experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Green, and there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. And Doncic gets it to go.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3 ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Now here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Green is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Westbrook finds George. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas basketball.
Here's Doncic. Down low, Covington with the steal. And here's George. Covington a screen on Powell. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Leonard with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now, here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Gordon's checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Holiday dishes to McGee. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Doncic passes to Holiday. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's McGee with the jam.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Leonard against Holiday. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Gordon. Leonard finds Gordon. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Holiday. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell, also Green out there, Wood out there with Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 4. Wood with the screen for Holiday. Pass to Powell. Covington with the steal. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Westbrook kicks to George. With the drive, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Doncic with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Zubats, a screen on Doncic. Westbrook passes to Zubats. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Wood.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Kyrie Irving is checked in for the Mavericks. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Wood. A shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Wide open look here for Zubac. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Zubac has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Covington kicks to Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
And that one drops.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the...
Oh!
My goodness. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Irving finds Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Green with the ball. George picks him up. Outside Irving. Back to Holiday. There's the pass to Irving. Pocket 6. Irving double team. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
George passes to Zubac, and Leonard has it in the corner. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
And the Clippers call time here. For the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Dallas also making a switch. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Outside for George. It's stolen by Green. Irving with the ball. Leonard picks him up. McGee, the pass to Holiday. Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday dishes to Irving. Back to Holiday. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving kicks to Green. Leonard against Irving. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Wood. And it's rebounded by Covington. Clippers leading by 8. Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for this.
43.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Robert Covington out there with Plumlee. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 8.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Passes it to Powell. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic passes to McGee. He feeds it to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper... hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Gordon's checked in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. And George gets it to go. And 12 points for George. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Here's Doncic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Back to Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Westbrook dishes to George. And George with the stuff.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And the Clippers call time here. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for George. Then for the Mavericks, Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Justin Holiday's subbed in for Green. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
No one near here Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the three. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they called it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Luka Doncic, shooting 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Make it
under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Morris with a screen on Doncic. Morris passes to Westbrook. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with a three. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, you know, Gordon takes most of his threes at the top of the arc, but he has the stroke to knock down the corner three as well.
Doncic passes to Wood. Over to the left wing. Bullock dishes to Powell. It's stolen by Morris. Gordon the pass to Morris. And Plumlee kicks to Gordon. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. The putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Clippers leading by 12. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock. Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hart away. And it's Irving at the one.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Dallas calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Huffington's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard driving the lane, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Dallas calls timeout. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Terrence Mann. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Leonard dishes to Covington. Leonard against Holiday. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And George with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Leonard. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Both free throws good from McGee.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 12.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They're going to have to be cautious now.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Covington wide open. He fires. They get it back. Covington setting the pick for George. 4 on the clock. Leonard the pass to Zubac. It's over McGee. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 10. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Leonard. Hits the outside fadeaway. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
George against Green. Fires it up. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Doncic missing. Clippers leading by 10. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to George. Leonard with a screen on Howard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And it's McGee penetrating.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Leonard hits them both.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Leonard. True on the 14-footer. Leonard's got 32 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Out to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. It's a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Zubac against McGee. Zubac the pass to Westbrook.
Excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide. Appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Desmond Bain. Ja Morant is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 2.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Wood following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Green against Morant. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Wood, a screen on Williams. Wood outside. Pass to Holiday. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 4 on the clock. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Doncic against Williams. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Wood finds Doncic. Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jackson. Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. Pass to Bain. Launches it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Holiday. Morant against Green. Wood outside. Here's Doncic. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Clark outside. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Moran against Green. Up top, Moran. 6 points for him. And again, Memphis no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Doncic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brandon Clark.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Wood outside. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Green. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Moran. Kennard outside. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, my goodness. Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Kennard outside. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us. We played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Williams against Doncic. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3. Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Kennard. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardaway comes in for Holiday. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Powell outside. Back to Hardaway. Now Wood. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
The Mavericks leading. Back to Irving. Here's Bullock. 4-3. Dallas again missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Brooks left side. Pass to Jackson from behind the arc. He's off on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Kennard.
Grizzly substitution. Ja Morant.
Irving against Brooks. And here is Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to Wood. Clock is at 3. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Hardaway. Holiday's checked in for Bullock. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Morant, the pass to Brooks. And that one's good.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Morant against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Out to the right wing. McGee finds Doncic. Little turnaround. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team.
Williams against Holiday to the left side wing. And then Morant with the dunk.
plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Doncic against Williams. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Doncic. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. McGee passes to Wood. Doncic on the wing. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Over Morant. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
26. And taking forward the Gamma Hockey.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark, Jaren Jackson out there with Ja Morant, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man spot. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday finds Green. There's the drive, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Morant against Green. And then Morant with the dunk!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Aldama. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Adams is checked in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And McGee with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Memphis trailing here. Left side, Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Doncic against Williams. Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Doncic just never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Pass to Clark. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Williams against Doncic. McGee with it. Doncic on the wing. 5 on the clock. Powell finds Doncic. Drives to the hoop. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Jackson outside. Here's Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up top, McGee. Williams defending. McGee passes to Holiday. Back to McGee. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Clark right side. Tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the Mavericks, another three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Memphis calls timeout, and the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Bullock in for Green. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Brooks, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Kennard in for Ja Morant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Wood. Here's Powell going inside, and Powell with the stuff.
Now, Powell is fantastic at finishing off the drive, wanting to power it down every time.
Here's Kennard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Kennard's got 7 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Doncic against Williams. Now Doncic. 26 points for him. Pass to Powell. With 1 on the clock. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Powell with the stuff.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving a dynamic playmaker.
Pass to Aldama. Kennard outside. Here's Aldama. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson, he's checked in for Tillman. Clark comes in for Aldama. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Ja Morant in for Kennard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, boys.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday comes in for Bullock. The 3 from Wood. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Irving with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. The three is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Morant outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one, and it's blocked by Wood. Powell outside, pass to Irving. Out to Powell, this one for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wood outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
2 minutes.
Jackson down low. Powell covers. Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Jackson against Irving. Here's Powell. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
4th personal foul. Second.
Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Irving goes in. Back to Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Irving against Morant. Powell for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Green for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Morant outside, and Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Morant. Clark with a wide-open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now Williams. Dishes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Round the pass to Williams. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Now here's Brooks. Morant outside. Williams dishes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. From down in the low post, it goes.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Brown kicks to Horford. Brown the pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. On the wing, Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the opening.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
The 3 from Tatum. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Jalen Brown. First personal foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Smart passes to Tatum. Launches it. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away.
Oh,
yes! Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Grant, rebound by Williams.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brooks against Tatum. Passes it to Williams. Back to Tatum. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Smart against Morant. To stop the run. Brooks finds Clark. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Clark's got 8 points.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And here's Tatum for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. John Morant has been leading the charge. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Kennard is out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Aldama with the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Stolen by Smart. For 3, Brogdon sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brogdon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Morant against Smart. Outside, Bain. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Aldama.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Muscala, and that one is hammered home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Horford dishes to Smart, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a change for the Celtics. Williams is checked in. On the wing, Williams. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Celtics lead by 2.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Adams sets the pick for Williams. No good. And Boston will go the other way with it. Horford kicks to Brown. In the corner, it's Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
To the paint, here's Aldama. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
1:37 left in the first half. Payton for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
The kick out to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Williams. They get it again. Outside Tatum. Brown the pass to Horford. Celtics passing it around. On the wing, Williams. The putback and the second chance effort by Jackson.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Adams. Williams inside. He's against Williams. Williams kicks to Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mike Muscala is checked in for Robert Williams. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brogdon against Kennard. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Checking in for the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Williams with the block. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Muscala in at the center position. Going to high school in the L.A. area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Boston ball.
And here is Tatum. From deep three-point range. No good on that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Pass to Smart. They set the pick. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And a new group in for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Muscala. Grant Williams comes in for Al Horford. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Marcus Smart.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Morant reaches to Jackson. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Memphis making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Brown wide open. He fires. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston. The pass to Clark, and stolen by Williams. Inside, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. Kennard against Brown. And another miss by Memphis.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It's stolen by Jones. Williams against Kennard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Adams in the corner. Jones for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on Jones. Pass to Smart. No one near him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jones looking for an opening. Kennard for 3. Bain kicks to Kennard. The Grizzlies with another miss. Boston leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Gallinari throws it down.
And using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Jones against Smart. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Kennard. Over Brown. Kennard's shot is off. It could go. The shot, no good. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Steven Adams. Kennard is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. It's intercepted. Kennard with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Jones against Gallinari. From 15 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Williams with the block. They get it back. Gallinari against Kennard. To the inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Payne for 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Shots good by Williams.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Celtics leading by 16. Here's Here's Gallinari, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Gallinari hits them both.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Brown feeling it out a bit. Williams with a clean look. Boston, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Jones. Whistle blows, if that's going to be a travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Kennard, the pass to Adams. Over Williams. Bank shot, no good. And here's Boston. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Jones, the pass to Bain. They set the screen. Here's Aldama. Here's Adams. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. Brown kicks to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Tatum way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's good, 2 points.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Brown jams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Tatum against Kennard. Williams dishes to Tatum. From outside the arc. And Bain pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Memphis no good. Williams with the ball.
Work here at home. And so off the tip, it's Boston. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the 1. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
3 on 3. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Driving foul. Something else. Wow.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. There's McCollum with the 3. Valanciunas, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
McCollum against Brown. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. But Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect. The rim too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Jones. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Smart for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Murphy, hounded by Tatum. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Here's Murphy. Tatum with a steal. And again, Boston running the floor in transition. And the jam by Brown.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's McCollum. Horford with a steal. And here they come. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Smart. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple. Brown's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Williams. Now here's Horford. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Hits a three-pointer.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9 from deep. Down low, out to Horford. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Knocks it down from distance.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
The kick to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
1 second left. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Hayes finds Jones. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
Tatum, good. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the right side. Pass to Hayes. Ingram against Smart. To the paint. Valanciunas with it. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And the Celtics making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Back to Hayes. Horford with a steal. Here we go. Williams a screen on Jones. Brogdon from outside. Horford outside. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
And here's Ingram outside. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Will it go? Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Williams with the screen. Brogdon from outside. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Drills it from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Hayes. Ingram on the wing. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Yep, count it.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Picked by Williamson. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Mike Muscala. And the second free throw is good.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Celtics, 48. The Pelicans, 25.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. McCollum against Williams. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Celtics on D. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound Boston. Deflects the pass. Here's Brown. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable. Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Back to Pritchard. Outside for Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. pulls it from the corner. Another one falls for Boston. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Another miss by Brown. Left side, Jones. McCollum finds Jones. Back to McCollum. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Brogdon. And that one falls for Brogdon.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. From 12 feet, Tatum can't hit. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Outside, Williams. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Smart against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
And Tatum, here we go. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Murphy. To the inside. Horford with a steal. Right side, Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum against Smart. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Valanciunas against Tatum. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 28.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Celtics, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Ingram against Smart. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. The 3. Horford pulls it in. There's Tatum with the 3. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Shot is up. Right side Jones. Back to Hayes. Pass to Nance. 3 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
White, he's checked in for Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jones in the post. Horford covering. Pass to Hayes. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
And here's Ingram outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Smart. Smart has got 6 assists in the game. Ingram against Smart. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. White finds Tatum. Rebounded by New Orleans. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Boston, no good that time either. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
The baseline J. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. From deep. Williams passes to Tatum. Smart outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Brown on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Nance outside.
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Albert Covington out there with the hits of Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Jones to the wing right side. Screened by Valanciunas. 5 to shoot, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They double-team McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And, if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Now here's McCollum. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. McCollum passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, there's big trouble.
Covington wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
McCollum against George. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Westbrook against McCollum. Shoots. And that one's good. Westbrook. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Valanciunas with a screen on George. They grab their own miss. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is why people look at Valanciunas as a walking double-double. That size allows him to dominate the glass.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG can be an MVP caliber player.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's McCollum. Puts up a 3. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now, here's Zubats. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Covington kicks to George. And he gets it to go. George has got 5.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Now, here is Murphy. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And a wide open look for McCollum, and the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game to the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Takes it out to Covington. Drains the three-pointer. Covington's got his second bucket tonight.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
McCollum against George. And here's McCollum to the inside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and do. Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Knocked away. Now, here is Murphy. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Williamson in the post. Working on Plumlee. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. LA's on 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
Daniels, he's checked in for New Orleans. Josh Richardson comes in for Herbert Jones.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
And here's Morris for 3. Offensive rebound, and Plumlee kicks to Morris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Really left alone that time. Valanciunas has got 10. And Brent, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point, but with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have 2 teams in LA that can be this good.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. George is checked in for Gordon. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Terrence Mann. Westbrook against Ingram. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Zubac finds Covington. George looking around from the arc. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. He's with it. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And George kicks to Zubac. 4 on the shot clock. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. Hit those all day long. David, thank you. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. This is his first free throw of the game.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lumley's checked in, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. George passes to Covington. Hayes with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And here's Ingram from the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Williamson is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 11. Plumlee with a screen on Murphy. And he's good on the three ball. Covington's got 9.
And we don't see Covington shoot from the corner a lot, but he looks confident bombing it from there.
Ingram finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Leonard sets a screen for George. And there's the pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. No good there. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he just knocked down the puck. Thanks so much, David.
Your Pelicans, 40. The Clippers, 28.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Back to George. Takes a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. Valanciunas inside. Zubac's defending. No good with the layup. Pass to Covington. Takes the 3. And a Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nance dishes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. 14 points for George.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Remains New Orleans ball.
McCollum against George. McCollum passes to Williamson. Williamson double team. Kicks it out to McCollum. Clock is at 3. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious, and nothing that I can recall.
And the Clippers call time here. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Ingram. 3-pointer. Right wing. Plumlee attacking. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Williamson with the bucket.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Powell, no one around him. It doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the Clippers call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
But the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Nance trying to break loose. And there's Richardson on the assist by Nance. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. Covington dishes to Westbrook. Leonard with a screen on Ingram. Kept alive. Takes it out to Covington. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Covington's got 15.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pelicans leading by 7. Richardson outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murphy, puts the move on, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Leonard, no luck. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 9. So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Leonard on the mark with the 15-footer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
Pelicans leading by 6. And George gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And here's Covington from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Valanciunas crossed the double. Jones finds Williamson. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Westbrook passes to Covington. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 8. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Clippers moving the ball around. From downtown. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Out to the right wing. Murphy against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Bullseye.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Here's McCollum. Kicks to Murphy. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
George. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from George.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Covington finds George, and it's George finishing it off.
And Paul George had great position that time. An easy deuce.
New Orleans leading by 7. And Jones has it in the corner. He feeds it to McCollum. Paul George with the steal. Leonard the pass to George. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. McCollum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard against Murphy. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Leonard.
Lots of throwback stuff to Kawhi's game as he's just feasting now in the mid-range.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New Orleans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zion Williamson.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Williamson, reverses, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
Just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Valanciunas. From deep three-point range. Right side Joe.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Now here's George. For three. Gets the three ball to go.
PG's really refined his three-point shooting. He's an absolute laser now from distance, and that's a big part of his offense.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Lots of room. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Covington from deep three-point range. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Back to Covington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic outside, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wood inside, working on Covington. Pass to McGee, clock at 6. McGee a screen. The three from Wood.
Boy, I tell you, the long reach of Covington, really bothering shooters. I mean, he enjoys making life difficult for whoever he's assigned to.
Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Westbrook with a screen on Green. For three, George hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Down low. And there's the rejection. Westbrook with it. Left side Covington. And stolen by Wood. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's hammered home by Green.
Tell you what, coming into the league, scouts question Wood's defensive instincts, but I tell you what, he's disruptive at that end of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. George a screen on Holiday. Leonard for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Holiday. The 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Westbrook. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Now here's Doncic. McGee passes to Doncic. Holiday from long range. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. George outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Graham.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. The fader. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now here's Gordon. For 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Powell outside. Outside, Green with 1 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. And it's all knotted up.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Dallas now. In transition, here they come. Powell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Gordon outside. Shot from the wing. And stolen by Wood. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's stolen by Leonard. Morris passes to Leonard. Fires it. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Leonard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wood with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside for Green. Pass to Bullock. Doncic against Plumlee.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Gordon outside. Now Plumlee on the wing man. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. No coverage that time. Morris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Dallas, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. to the left wing. And Wood with the stuff.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Man. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Leonard's shot's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Out to Wood. 1:21 left in the half. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Here's Man. Here's Gordon. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Man. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Plumlee. Plumlee's got 6. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Wood with it. With the drive. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Here's Gordon. Tipped. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And stolen by Irving. It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
So good to see Gordon with that pull-up jump shot. Man, is that sweet.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Puts the move on. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Holiday comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Covington comes in for Morris. George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Man. Now here's Zubac. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Zubac. The shot, no good. Great D that time from McGee.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Even to Zubac out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at point guard.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Pick by Covington. George for three. Drops in the three. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Powell outside. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to McGee. Yep, that one's good. McGee's gotten his first basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George against Green. Leonard with a screen on Green. Pass to Westbrook. No one near him. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That shot wide open.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And stolen by Green. Powell with it. Guarded now by George. And they're running. He goes up, and McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Pass to Zubac. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
A good look from Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 15. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
It's George on the wing. Green covering. And the jam by George.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
Zubac against McGee. Doncic passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Mann. Three-pointer. Hauled in by McGee. Powell against Covington. Powell right side. McGee passes to Doncic. Powell outside. Green for three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
George, a screen on Green. McGee with a steal. Moving it up. The finish! And McGee with the stuff.
capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
George passes to Powell. Back to George. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Justin Holiday. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To take the lead. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on. On the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. To the middle. Here's Bullock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 1. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count it.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
Leonard outside. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Powell finds Irving. Back to Wood. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. George for 3. Sinks the tray. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wood misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. To the wing, right side. Driving inside. And slammed it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the previous play is his challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside, here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Zubats. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic.
I love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Green. And George with some nice D.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Outside Holiday, there's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Zubats. The 3, George. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Covington, a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. George outside. George, a screen on McGee. Leonard for 3. Knocked loose, and he recovers it.
Terrific play there. He gets to the long rebound, which keeps the clock running.
Some room here for George. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Leonard. Westbrook outside. Pass to Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubats with a screen on McGee. For 3, Covington. And he can't get that one.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And it's McGee with the jam.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's Morant, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. There's the triple. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Doncic over Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And McGee kicks to Doncic. He can't hit that time. And Memphis the other way now. Memphis moving it around. Brooks the pass to Clark. Morant against Holiday. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Jackson. A second chance effort. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Morant looking around. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Clark. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Wood kicks to Holiday. They kick it out to Green. Morant with the steal. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The pass to Brooks. Williams kicks to Brooks. Jackson passes to Morant. Down low, shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Williams. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Clark for 3. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Dylan Brooks out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. Then it's Morant. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Brooks. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Mavericks trailing. And here is Doncic. McGee is screen on Morant. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Doncic with it. It's picked up by Brooks, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Hit the crossover, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Passes to Powell. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Powell kicks to Irving. They kick it out to Green. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Morant passes to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Irving kicks to Green. Hits it from 3-point range. Green's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Memphis leading. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Justin Holiday's checked in. For Josh Green. Adams outside. Pass to Brooks. Pocket 6. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Powell. Bullock passes to Irving. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Shoots over Powell. Aldama can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Wood is double. Outside Irving. And Holiday kicks to Irving. To the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's Wood with the drive.
And on the drive, Woods' size and speed make him so difficult to defend. He just busts right through the defense.
Kennard with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bullock with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded by Bullock. Pass to Aldama. Back to Kennard. Memphis moving that ball around.
I tell you, you've got to love the energy and...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Grizzlies, 31. The Mavericks, 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. And the pass to Aldama. The tray. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson, back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Clark against Doncic. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Holiday kicks to Green. Launches a three. Not going to go that time.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
First team foul.
Memphis leading by 3. Now here's Morant. He's got 21. It's good. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Grizzlies leading by 5. And they double up Morant. Payne for 3. Good on the triple. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Powell with his screen on Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Offensive rebound. And Doncic is right there.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Here's Morant. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Green. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Here's Doncic. And oh boy, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And it's Clark in the corner. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Doncic kicks to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Clearly a foul.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
Now Morant. Clark outside. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Morant is out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And there's Jackson. And it's Bain in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Powell finds Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Left side, Williams. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Doncic. Over in the corner, Wood. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Memphis leading by 8. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Powell, the pass to Holiday. Now Powell, back to Doncic. Over in the corner, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Back to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Right side Holiday. Out to Doncic. Back to Powell. Passes it to Doncic. Now the dish to Powell. Hit the putback. And Doncic is right there. And now it's only a 5-point Grizzly lead.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
It's Morant with the drop. Jackson finds Clark. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. He's checked in for Memphis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Here's Doncic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
It's stolen by Green. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 5. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Wood can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. No one covering. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Here's Green. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 1:11 left in the game. And here's Morant. And it's Clark in the corner. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Wood. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Jackson, a screen on Powell. Out to Morant. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
And with the
2K Sports this Tuesday evening. This is Brian Anderson with me. Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. John Moran is out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 2.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Now here's Moran. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Williams a screen on Brooks to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Moran. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Tatum against Brooks. And finished off by Tatum.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Smart. And here's Morant outside. 6 to shoot. And then Morant with the jam.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Morant against Smart. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart passes to Horford. Kicks it out to Smart from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
The free throw drops for Morant, but with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Now here's Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Williams with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Jackson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jackson's got 9. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Back to Tatum. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Brown against Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. 1:11 left in the open. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Now here's Tatum. Muscala with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum. Brooks with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Tatum.
For the Celtics, Malcolm Brogdon.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Smart finds Brown. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Here's Jackson. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Timeout call, Memphis. At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Mike Muscala. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Brogdon from outside. He buries it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Brogdon from outside. Muscala finds Brogdon. Takes the 3. Here's Smart, plenty of space. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brogdon. Driving in. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's Kennard. The long distance 3 is buried. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce Allen, KG Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. They get the rebound. Williams. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Bain against Smart. Adams with a screen on Smart. The 3 from Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Tatum finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Timeout call. Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Aldama. And it's Morant in for Desmond Bain. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Brogdon.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Smart passes to Tatum. Over Williams. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
Here's Morant, and there's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks right side. Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Williams with it, defended by Jackson. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Horford passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Horford. Outside for Brogdon. Horford passes to Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Clark. Tatum from long range.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
That's the end of the first half.
With the score, the Celtics 34, the Grizzlies 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. Jackson gets the bucket.
His instincts as a shot blocker allow Jackson to avoid blocks at the other end. He knows how to read his man and get off a clean shot.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Smart against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Brooks. Clock at 4. Tatum with a steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. On the wing, Tatum from the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Horford, a screen on Williams. Pass to Brogdon. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Now Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Brogdon finds Tatum. Another shot. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. 12 points for him. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, rejected by Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's blocked by Clark. Morant against Smart. The kick out to Williams. Clark left side. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. It's Brown on the wing. Horford outside. It's Brown on the wing. 6 points for him. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smart against Jones. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Jones against Smart. Shot to stop the run. Jones misses. The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Tillman. And stolen by Williams. 50 seconds left in the third. Brogdon from outside. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Tillman on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. Five to shoot. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Here's Aldama. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. And it's all... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Blake Griffin out there with Grant Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
And the Grizzlies shooting at a very efficient 67%. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Top of the key. And that one's long.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Morant with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for Brogdon. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tatum's got it going from distance now, 4 of 6. He takes it in. Here's Aldama. Pass to Tillman. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-4 run. Tatum from long range. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jones with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Smart. There's Tatum with the three. On target from range. Tatum's got 29 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
2 minutes.
Shoots from 12. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now here's Kennard. Out to the wing. Five on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's Tatum with the three. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 32 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Aldama. Pass to Tillman. Goes up on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Memphis, Xavier.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston on offense. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Kennard. Jones against Smart. Outside Jones. matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the one spot. In transition. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. And here's McCollum. The three is up. Tries again. Here's Murphy. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Now here's McCollum. Some room here for Jones. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Williamson. McCollum outside. Fires the three. Boston with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Second chance effort. Horford can't hit.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one doesn't drop. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson with a screen on Smart. For three, McCollum. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. It's Smart on the wing. Horford outside. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. Buries it from three.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Now here's Williamson. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Pass to Murphy. This one's a three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Muscala's checked in. Murphy's shot is good.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
On the wing, Tatum going inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Ingram against Smart. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Ingram double teamed. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
And it's Brown off the drive. Outside Tatum.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And that one falls for Tatum. Some changes for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Muscala. And Brogdon is subbed in for Brown.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Tatum.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Now here's Brogdon. He's covered closely. He's off on the layup. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Brogdon. Great look there, but off target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 9 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murphy. He has 6. Outside Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. Tatum way outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the pick. Brogdon against Richardson. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Nance. Counted from distance. Nance has got 6. In the quarter, and the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm up for it.
New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Nance. And it's Jones in for Murphy. Horford, a screen on Richardson. Here's Brogdon. Horford for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Ingram. Outside Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Brogdon. Richardson goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. Once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Brogdon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. There they're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Brogdon. Richardson's got space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor, just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Lets it go from deep. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist from Smart. Brogdon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Richardson against Brogdon. Now here's Richardson. Defense right on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
You can't afford to leave your feet around Josh Richardson. Terrific at getting that guy up in the air and drawing the foul.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3. A minute 37 left in the first half. Jones drives in. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Tatum from long range. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Horford, a screen on Jones. And the Celtics call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brown can't hit. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Brown. From the high post, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Richardson's got 11 points. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Williams against Valanciunas. Williams a screen on Hayes. Horford passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Richardson, driving inside. Brown with some nice D. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
The Celtics, 21.
All right, fans, on your feet. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Valanciunas. Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Brown. Back to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. The 3 from Valanciunas. Boston with a rebound. And here's Brown for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on White. McCollum drives in. Here's Williamson. Jones from outside. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 11 points.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. McCollum on the wing. The three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
And Boston calls time here. Smart's checked in for White. Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And it's Tatum missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Ingram against Horford. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, the level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout.
Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Tatum. Here's Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And here's Muscala for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Jones. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 4 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Smart finds Horford. Back to Smart. Again, miss by the Celtics. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And the Celtics call time here. And he makes all three.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Now here's Brogdon. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. McCollum against Tatum. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. And Boston calls time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Tatum.
And some assistance there from Gallinari. He looks so calm taking that one with the shot clock buzzer going off.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Tatum. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Over to the wing. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's Tatum with the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Tatum with the block. And he gets it back. Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Celtics shooting just 38% for this game so far. Zion and Hayes together down low. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, that's such an easy assist. Zion presenting himself in a great position to score the ball.
Here's Brogdon. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Outside Richardson. No good with the triple. Jones against Brown. Pass to Muscala. Back to Brown. Timeout called. The Celtics.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. McCollum, the pass to Richardson. Hayes with a screen. Fires for three. Richardson, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
Give Tatum credit, getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Jones. McCollum finds Richardson. Inside. Williamson inside. He's against Horford. Chalk up 2 there. Williamson's got 13 in the second half.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Looking to get back on track. And the jam by Brown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Here's Richardson, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Williamson against Horford. Valanciunas down low. Back to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum against Jones. From deep. Williams finds Smart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Richardson. Brown with the block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, nails the triple.
Super shot from Horford there. His team counts on him to provide that for them. He's always ready for it.
Brown against Richardson. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 22 was their biggest lead. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has handling the ball.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Valanciunas, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. So here's Westbrook. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Covington, a screen on McCollum. Got that one up quick.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So here's Murphy. Paul George making his last shot. And Murphy kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Inside, 6 to shoot. Poked away. It's stolen by Valanciunas. From deep. McCollum, no good. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Westbrook with it. Now Valanciunas defending. The kick out to Westbrook. A 3-pointer off the mark. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Now, here's George. Pass to Leonard. And George kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot over Murphy. It's stolen by Jones. He's all alone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
Jones kicks to Williamson. And he makes good on the layup. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum kicks to Murphy. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Murphy against Leonard. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on George. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. That one drops for him.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
And yes, it's good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
McCollum against George. McCollum passes to Williamson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers leading by 4. It's Westbrook with the drive and finished off by Westbrook.
I think you've got to admire the court awareness of Russell Westbrook, because if you give him a window on the drive, he's going to take it for sure.
Jones, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Gordon comes in for George. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. It's stolen by Nance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murphy out to Nance for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about the confidence in the catch and shoot of Mr. Larry Nance Jr.? Okay, we see you.
Now the pass to Covington, and it's Leonard at the elbow. Pass to Mann. Fires the 3. Murphy with the steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Then there's Gordon, then it's Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Robert Covington comes in for Morris, and George is subbed in for Eric Gordon. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones checked in for Richardson. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Outside Murphy. Rebounded by Covington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Nifty move. Whoa!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Mann. No points in the game yet for him. Buries it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Jones in the post. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to George. Clippers moving the ball around. From past the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. McCollum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
George with no one around, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Murphy.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He kicks it to Leonard. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Pass to man. Shot clock at 5. Covington wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
Doors of an opportunity knocked in the 2021 playoffs. Terrence Mann was ready to go.
He was, Kevin, and that's not the first time this has happened where an injured teammate meant the team looked to him a little bit more, and he did not waste his opportunity. He scored with a ton of enthusiasm, has a very impressive motor.
Here's Zubac. Here he goes.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Gordon comes in for George. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Terrence Mann. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. The dish to Jones. Stolen by Gordon. Ingram against Westbrook. To the right side. Here's Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Ingram with it. Westbrook picks him up. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 7. And Leonard gets it to go. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murphy dishes to Hayes. They need this, and Hayes throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the Clippers call time here. $15 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. A 3 ball. Powell the pass to Westbrook. With 2 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he's good on the second. Marshall inside the three-point line. And the first half is now in the books. All right, David, thank you.
And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Hayes. Richardson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Nance, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Plumlee with the steal. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Ingram. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
3-on-3. The feed to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Clippers leading by 7. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Richardson the pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Pass to Morris. Here's Westbrook. That shot no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's George in for Eric Gordon. New Orleans making a switch here.
Paul George.
Now off the inbound and slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The pass to Westbrook. In the corner, George with it. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. For 3, Covington. And no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
One of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
For 3, Ingram, Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Williamson is screen on George. Richardson finds Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Zubac against Williamson. Covington passes to George. For the 3. Covington kicks to Leonard. 3 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Ingram.
C.J. McCollum.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the Clippers call time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Zubac. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Mann. Here's George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And here are the Clippers now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's McCollum.
Watch him.
Nice shot from the wing. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Mann in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Pelicans trail by 6. Crosses over. And it's finished off inside by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Mann. Back to Covington. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard the pass to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
George against McCollum. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Terrence Mann. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Corner shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Covington. And the Clippers lead by 7.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. To the inside. Williamson in the post. Covington's there. And the basket by Murphy.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Westbrook against Ingram. Here's the screen. The three from George. Westbrook with the bucket.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Bounce pass Ingram. Williamson in the post. Defended by Covington. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
For three, Ingram. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's grown man hustle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding him.
Now here is George from deep. Leonard finds George. The three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Passes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Wide open. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now here's Valanciunas. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
Covington kicks to George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pelicans with the rebound.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And here is Ingram. Over Westbrook.
In a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And the Clippers with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. That's good from Covington. On the assist by Westbrook.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. McGee has an open look. They grab their own miss. Now Los Angeles with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Zubac. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Doncic, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
George, a screen on Holiday. Westbrook finds George. Takes a 3. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
For 3, Covington. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. Covington against Wood. Covington, that one's good. Covington's got 6 points.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. No good on that one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Fade away. That one a little long.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Leonard against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wood outside. To the inside and stolen by Covington. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to Leonard. Fades away. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Covington. Clippers keep it alive. George outside. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. The Mavericks trailing. Green for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Releases. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McGee with it. He's picked up by Zubac. On the break. Green, the pass to Doncic. Back to Green. Doncic against Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. It's a foul, but he keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Covington. And it's Mann in for Westbrook. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside, here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Mann. Cash money on the open jump shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Morris on the wing. Covered by McGee. Back to Morris. Sees the lob. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. Up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Irving. There's the triple. Leonard passes to Plumlee. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday's checked in for Hardaway. Outside Holiday. Here's Irving. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Mann, following the score by Dallas. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Powell sets a screen. Out to Wood. The 3-ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Pass to Plumlee. Leonard outside.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
The first free throw is good. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Graham.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only two players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to man. Launches a three. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Irving. Out to Wood. Fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yes, it's good.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Back to man. Pass to Plumlee. Leonard outside. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Irving for three. Gordon pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Irving with it. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Deflects the pass. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making it. Thanks, Allie. After.
Your Clippers, 27. The Mavericks, 22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Pass to Leonard. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Bullock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubac. It's Covington on the wing. 9 points in the game. Now here's Zubac. Over Wood. Misses off the right iron.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And the Clippers have possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Westbrook gets the bucket.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
And that's an intentional foul. Powell, he's checked in for Leonard.
Now, into the lineup for
Zubac with the steal. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
For three, Covington. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Green. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And both free throws good for Green. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And here's Zubac. And he drives in. Doncic against Westbrook. Shoots it from the corner. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to George. Outside Covington. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Covington's got 6 here in the quarter.
Covington really pouring it on now. A classic wing who can knock it down from anywhere.
Dallas again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Wood. And Holiday subbed in for Bullock. Outside Covington. Pulls it back to Powell. Lets the three fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Powell with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And the shot's good by Irving.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:04 left in the third quarter. George outside. To the middle. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Powell outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Green, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Westbrook. Powell against Holiday. Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Irving. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, and close shots that he takes.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Now here's Green. Pass to Doncic. To take the lead. McGee finds Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Wood passes to Doncic, and it's good for 2. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Pass to Covington, and stolen by Wood. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's McGee. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Second chance effort. Doncic on the wing, and stolen by Covington. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Now here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. McGee for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Clippers go the other way with it. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Westbrook against Green. Zubac passes to Covington. Zubac with a screen on Wood. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Dallas calls time here.
Start it. Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Covington. And it's Mann in for Russell Westbrook. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Holiday. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Slam dunk by Plum.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Mann, guarded by Doncic. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic passes to Wood. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist by Wood. Wood's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Irving attacking. Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From deep, here's George. Money!
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Here's Irving, following the score by the Clippers. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. An easy 2 on the layup.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's George. No good there. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Now Doncic. Six to shoot. From deep. Off target with
Plenty to cheer about tonight. And so off the tip, it's Memphis. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Jaren Jackson. Brooks is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Williams at the shooting guard position.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slam down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Baines checked in for the Grizzlies.
Desmond Baines.
And here is Doncic. Pass to McGee. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Doncic kicks to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Morant scanning the floor. Shoots the three. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And here is Williams. After the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Morant. Connects from three-point range.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Morant with the steal. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson finds Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Dallas. Williams gets the bucket.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic kicks to Wood. Right side, Green. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Wood a screen on Williams. And there's the pass to Wood. On the wing, Green. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Morant for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And Doncic gets it to go. Now Morant. He's got 11. And finished off by Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Williams against Doncic. Outside, Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Morant outside. And it's Clark in the corner. 1 second left.
Great defense. Wood is working hard just to get here. Now he's working hard to make a major impact.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And there's Jackson. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Showing off that verb. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Wood finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Morant passes to Bain. Driving in. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Hardaway kicks to Powell. Misses the 3. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Dallas. Memphis also making some changes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for John Morant. Here's Kennard. Jackson, a screen on Irving. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use. Jackson's a low down low. Good luck stopping him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Mavericks trailing. Irving surveying the floor. Passes it to Powell. Here's Wood. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Here's Powell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bullock passes to Irving. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
Mavericks trail by 4. To the middle. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Kennard for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Brooks. It's Powell on the wing. And the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Now here's Kennard. He has 5. Pass to Aldama. The tray. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. Brooks against McGee. Up and in on the layup. McGee's got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kennard with the ball. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Pass to Aldama. It's up a 3. Great D that time from Powell. Irving against Brooks. And it's Bullock in the corner. Powell dishes to Bullock. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Wood out there with Green. Then there's Doncic, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Wood in the post. He's covered by Clark. Holiday gets the bucket.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Doncic kicks to Green. Williams against Doncic. McGee with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGee's got 5.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. Payne against Doncic. Payne passes to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Morant. Clark with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Wood with the screen for Doncic. There's the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Nice move. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic feeling it out for the lead. That shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And here's Morant. He's got 18. Jackson a screen on Green. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Doncic against Williams. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. McGee finds Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. The three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Lets the three fly. And the three ball is good. Bane's got 6.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Green against Morant. Back to Clark from outside the arc. The rebound by Holiday. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now McGee, 5 points in the game, and that one is good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jackson for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless, a center who has a tremendous J.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the game still closely Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Williams. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Morant in at the point. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
In an era where so many point guards are 3-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Kicks to Powell to tie it up. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's all knotted up.
And you've got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Morant against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. That one wide left. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Pass to Wood. And they double up Doncic. In the corner, Powell with it. Inside, Green. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Pass to Morant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Bane. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. They kick it out to Green. Back to Doncic. Going inside, kept alive. Powell, the pass to Green. There's the dish to Doncic. That one goes in. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire.
Here's Morant. They set the pick. Clark for three. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Well, free throws good from Doncic.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Powell kicks to Green. The wide open look here for Wood. Drills it from outside. Wood's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. And then Morant slams it in.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
Doncic dishes to Green.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Morant with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Bane with it. Now Green defending. Clark a screen on Green. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Doncic passes to Bullock. Morant comes with the double team. Williams with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're leading by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard comes in for Williams. Back to Powell. Clark against McGee. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Powell finds Irving. 6 to shoot. The pass to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it. And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way.
Thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the one. Jackson can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Now Morant. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford, a unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
And it's Morant off the drive. They get it again. Clark finds Williams. Now Morant, defended by Smart. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. Checked by Brooks. Tatum against Brooks. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Williams with the screen. On the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Smart against Morant. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. The three is up.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Morant, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And another miss by Memphis.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 5.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
To the paint. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Back to Morant. Looking to end the run. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Williams from long range. Back to Morant. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. And the Celtics also making a change. Muscala's checked in. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. From 13. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot, and the layup by Muscala.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Kennard against Smart from deep three-point range. Kennard can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kennard against Smart. There's the three. He drops it from range.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And the Celtics, another 3.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
On the wing, Bane launches a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
And Williams punches it home.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Bane, the pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Desmond Bane for 3. Bane's got his first 3 points of the game.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bane, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Bane. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And the jam by Brown.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kennard against Smart. Kennard with it to end the run. Here's Aldama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And Muscala with the slam.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Kennard finds Bain. Pass to Aldama. Back to Bain. Brown with the steal. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown. A legit star in this league.
Kennard against Smart. Back to Adams. To the inside. Kennard. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Kennard outside, 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brogdon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown.
Celtics 47. Fans, get ready for the double walkie.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 5.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Memphis shooting only 42%. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
All alone on the break.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
White on the wing. Williams defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Graham.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
White hits them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And it's blocked by Clark. Morant against White. Clark with a screen on White. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
There's Tatum with the 3. Clark grabs the board. Pass to Morant. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Clark, no good. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smart's checked in for Boston.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And it's Morant missing. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. There's Tatum with the 3. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant, the pass to Clark. Inside. Brooks outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Jason Tatum. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Horford against Morant. Kicks it out to Clark from the arc. Here's Jackson, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
Wow! Crazy good!
Blake Griffin showing off his point guard skills on that play.
Morant against Griffin. Beyond the arc. The 3, and Morant with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Morant's got 30.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Ja Morant, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smart against Brooks. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Brown. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Fades back. And again, Memphis no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Brown for 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got rebound number 7 tonight. Morant with it, now guarded by Brogdon. And Morant no good on that one.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brogdon.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart from downtown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. 4-3.
I love how aggressive Bane is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And here's Clark. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Jason Tatum.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 24.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Tatum with the block. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Brown. Williams with it. Guarded by Morant. Horford for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 14.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Here's Williams. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got 9 rebounds now. And finished off by Tatum.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 18. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bane with a screen on Smart. Jones against Smart. Jones, the pass to Clark. Oh, no good again that time. And for Boston, they're shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And he drops the first.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
Right side Tatum. Ooh, got that one up quick.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Smart against Jones. Kicks it out to Kennard. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Horford finds Tatum. Smart for three. Out to Horford. Outside Tatum. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Kennard outside. Shoots over Brown.